Yeah, I'm on too. What is up, Canis? Huh?
I was at 0% health twice in this fight. I don't know how. So,
It's because my will lets you say a lot.
hey, thanks, man.
Oh, oh, ooh. Here in a little bit though, I'm gonna be leaving. Oh,
Word.
yeah, I won't be gone long though. I'm just going to go pick up some. Um, I gotta pick up my Walmart order.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it's something cool.
Uh, oh, I think I put it in here. Hmm. This ranch doesn't tell me if I'm supposed to refrigerate it. Oh, refrigerate after opening, right there. Shake well. Okay, so here's what's up. So yesterday, when you got off, I said I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, and I'm gonna actually look up some strength items.
Cool. Yeah,
And
that'd be
I don't
fun.
know, and I don't know if I just got extremely lucky people just or people just selling stuff at random prices. Um, I still need a neck. Like I found two rings that have 12 strength on it and like 15 attack both.
That's 15 each. That's good.
I found two bracelets that have 20 attack each on it. I need to find a different waist. I found two earrings. One has 15 attack on it, 15 stamina, intelligent wisdom, but it also comes with HP and mana
That's
and,
pretty
and
legit.
AC. I found this other one that's like, I found a face that's like 20 strength on it with like HP, mana, AC. So I went back, yeah. So I went said, okay, well, now I got all this equipment. Let me see how I do against the kobolds. And man, I was fucking frying them alive.
Nice.
Now,
That's what you
the
needed.
only thing that, huh?
Yeah, that's what you needed. It's the strength. So.
The one thing that does kind of suck though about the whole situation is that it looks it's great, right? I love it to freaking death. The one thing I don't like about it is that it really makes the pet pretty much trash
Yeah.
because the pet still does no damage.
Yeah,
And
it
I
might
don't
not
know
even
the
be worth summoning. I don't know.
huh?
Yeah, it might not even be worth summoning half the time. I don't know.
It really isn't because half the time when I summon him, he really is just there taking. He's not taking any cannon fire.
Mhm.
He's not taking any damage. But he's not doing anything. Now, maybe at 35, I haven't looked up new spells or anything. I just looked up new gear.
Um, yeah, some of your spells, you starting to realize that you want to probably skip like most spells until you're like level 60 or whatever. Because so many of them are going to get replaced before you ever even use them. But but you do want to get complete heal. I think that's level 39 or 34 for the. And that's good stuff. I've been like not wanting to level up almost because that'll make these kobolds not good experience for the AA points anymore.
So I guess the question is, what you saying at? Where's the next place to level up at?
They suggested a place called the Hole, which is a good sound. It's a big cave network. But to get into it, you either need a key or you need to like shrink yourself.
The fuck?
Yeah. Like there's a locked door underwater, but it's like you can clip through it if you're small. I could try to figure out how to unlock it. Alright, before you know it, we'll need to be fighting those two dragons that we need to kill.
So at Paladin, you learn that skill at 52. The clerics learn it at 34.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's called Superior Heal. Complete healing is at 39.
Okay. You use both of those, I think. It's not much reason to heal ever when you heal by killing things.
Well, let's see here. It says increases AC by 12, max hit points by 168, and HP. Well, this is trash. Okay. So besides, what's armor protection? Let's see. Increases hit points by 202, AC by 15. Like, see, I don't need all that because my AC is like out the fucking roof now. Okay. So, wow. So I don't need anything that increases my strength or anything. I just need stuff that basically just heals me. What I do like is the server stability though.
Yeah, it seems stable. They brought it down the first day I played though for like 10 minutes.
Let's see here. I want to, and so let's see here. Hold up, let me look here. Trying to find a nice sword. So what's so good about this sword? Oh, spell effect. A burst of holy power that inflicts between 162 and 162 damage to a summoned target. That actually sounds kind of horrible. Oh, and I leveled up that other weapon too, so now I'm using both of them.
Sword that life taps on.
Those wraps. The exquisite pierce stone wraps.
Yeah. Power up mine to legendary now. Won't make them do more damage, but apparently will increase accuracy. That does increase damage.
Now I gotta look at these spells. Alright. wonder if it tell. Okay, cleric, it's level 16 needed. So right now I'm just looking through. I'm trying to see what spells I need before I run back in there. Cleric. Monk. Shadow Knight. Cancel magic. Heart flutter. He was right about one thing. I'm so far ahead with all these levels. It's like now it's like, man, what do I pick?
Yeah, what's gonna still be useful at level 60? You gotta be thinking, basically.
I guess you have to look at between each class and see which one are you using from each class. Obviously, the clerics are going to heal, so you probably want healing off of them. The whatever other two classes you got are basically going to be damages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Clerics buffs are kind of important. Although on this server, I don't know. Seems like the equipment is the buffs.
I was going to say the same thing. I don't think their buffs are any good because, well, look at it like this: armor and protection is a level 34 cleric skill, and it gives you 202 hit points. It increases your AC by 15, and increases your HP by 202. That's not bad, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that's for level 34. We're fighting like we're already level 60s compared to the other stats.
Yeah.
So it kind of is pointless because it's kind of like it's like trying to put bottle rockets on NASA shuttle.
Right. Yeah. From what I am hearing, people have trouble with a lot of the bosses coming up, so might need everything we can get.
I think we should take the basic knowledge that we know.
It's too big. I see.
idea?
What's up?
I kind of want to go fight a griffin.
Yeah, you could destroy that thing now.
And that's the only reason. I've been waiting this my whole time playing this game, just to be able to go up to a griffin and beat the shit out of one. So I don't know, man. Let's see here. Well, let me grab these cleric skills and get out of here. All right. Superior healing. Then we should get that. Which actually, I don't think I even need it because I don't die in there. Yeah. For a Shadow Knight, I think that's the best way to go. Yeah, we're level 30 now, so we need to go ahead and grab that. So, damn. Okay. Where am I? There you go. Shut out spells. All right. So as soon as I get this,
You see shit that is good, but you can't quite afford.
No.
Okay.
Right. Hmm. That's weird. At level 30, I'm supposed to be able to get a new summon called Relentless Bones, but I don't see it in here. Okay, there it is.
Fine. All the spells. Actually, that's a bad idea. Don't care. Don't care. No!
What happened?
I just bought 100 of a spell.
How much was the spell?
It is like 30 platinum, so I lost 3,000 platinum just now. I can sell it back for half the price, so woohoo, I have 2,000 platinum now. It's fucking awesome. I've made that mistake before, too. It's the worst part.
What happens if you go into Solstice Eye?
What about it?
What happens when you go in there?
There's goblins and shit. I don't know.
Hmm. You're right, there is goblins in here. One thing that kind of sucks though, these little tunnels are really small. You can't really see what you're doing in here. I don't want to pick on this guy's kills or anything. I just want to get out of here. There he is.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't need to go to the. Well, I'll find out. Hmm. Hmm. That is fucked up. Get some ants potion. What? Get into the hole, which they recommend leveling in.
I just took on 5 of those kobolds. I just- I wanted to see how strong I was, so I took on 5 of the kobolds.
Be complete heal for still. Did you find it?
Mm. No, I did not. Sorry, I was eating.
I think maybe we have to buy it from the bazaar. Yeah, it's for sale for 9 platinum in the bazaar.
What level is it for?
39.
What level are you?
31. I've just been doing AA still. It's- Are you in Soul B? That's cave, fire cave zone.
No, where I'm at. Actually, no, I'm still in that one place. I started another instance again.
Sorry, motorcycle was driving by. You said you're in the cave?
Yep.
Alright.
Does anybody else in this lair want to fuck with me?
Fighting the dragon. We legit might be able to beat it already.
So I'm sitting here fighting this bat. Like, man, I'm just doing no damage to this guy. What is going on here? Then I realize I'm not attacking the bat. That's why. But that does give me a way to cheat the system a bit. So flying kick only works. So I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm just gonna take this bat and just sit here for a little bit, because all my stuff is just going up. Yeah, so Tiger Claw and Flying Kick. As long as I sit here and don't actually attack the bat, I actually can just sit here and spam these two.
Yeah, that's what kills them because it does a lot of damage. So what's I need a plan. What are we gonna try and do?
You that plays this game more than I do. You're the one that knows the layout. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just the one that just here. The plan is we gotta kill the dragon. So we need to first of all we need to know we need to get some background information. If we run in there, I have a funny feeling we're gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling we're just gonna get. If some of my people are saying that the boss is already hard enough, then that means that each boss. But then again, I mean, what bosses are we talking about though? What if they're talking about a boss that's like in the third expansion and it has nothing to do with this one?
No, you have to basically beat this expansion to move on to the next one, and beating it is killing the dragon in this cave, and then there's like an ice cave too. We gotta go there. So I think we should get level 50, maybe.
Huh. I like how you say get level 50. Probably not actually. What if we just don't? Like right now, what we're doing probably is the best way to go. It's kind of like any video game. You know, you got the main story and the side quests. If we did all the side quests and then start on the main story, we wouldn't really, we will probably won't have too much of a challenge. Or it won't be as difficult. I won't say the challenge won't be there.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure if you know the boss as well, then there's things that we need to be leveling up before we fight the boss. If you know the boss, now also this is a custom game. The bosses could have been modified.
Yeah, true. Shit. Didn't think of that. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit.
Did you? Are you really?
It had pulled 15 mobs. I'll try to win, but probably gonna die. Yeah, we win. Nice.
I have to actually heal.
Yeah, I knew it was coming soon. Yeah, I'm liking this AA farm. If we were level 50, I'm not sure where we would do it, but I'm sure there's a good place to do it.
I'm surprised. I wonder what the raids are like. And could we duo them?
Oh, it's dragons or raids. Just kind of raid mobs along the way too, like these giants that normal groups aren't supposed to be able to take off. Oh, there's an AA that makes you invulnerable, or it's impossible to get fizzle if you invest in this one AA. So it's kind of cool.
And yeah, once I start attacking, it's funny. My basic attacks do 10 times more damage than just my regular attack, than the spinning, than the drop kick and everything.
Oh, really? Once flying kick gets high, I'm telling you, you'll be happy. You know, my flying kick does 500 to 1,000 damage each time.
So my dumbass really forgot to go and get that healing spell, which would have been really good for this situation. I didn't get superior healing, so now I'm about to die. And when I mean I'm about to die, I'm not really about to die. It's just that my dumbass should have.
Please.
You know what? Where's my phone at? So I need to keep an eye on the because it's a. Oh, I just want to let you know something.
What?
I'm dead.
I knew you should have said it.
And that's my fault too because I was at the cleric shop that whole time, and I should have just got a superior healing like I was supposed to, and my dumbass sat there the whole time and didn't do anything. And then finally I said, no, I'm gonna wait. And then I ran over to what was it? To Shadow Knights to go get that armor to go get that call it? The new summon pet.
Hmm.
And what did that do for me? Not a goddamn thing. And again, I don't think it's the factor it doesn't do anything. I think going back to it specifically, you have to put a good item on it for it to be a viable pet.
True, yeah. You probably get some pretty sweet weapons for it eventually.
Ugh. Like if I had two of the same items I have right now, that probably would even work out even better. If I had two more of those fist things, I wonder if that would increase it.
Oh, yeah. If your pet can use those, it'd be day and night difference, probably.
Because do I really need the pet at this time? No, but I'm pretty sure if you're gonna play a Shadow Knight and we're going to have the ability to have a pet, you might as well use them to their advantages. Because
Hmm.
I don't see the point in not having them.
Yeah, it's more DPS. It's good. It's all good.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did he? What was it? 4 o'clock when I got that call? Yes. Yeah, but I mean, I'm to the point where I personally, truly think that that's why if you're gonna play Shadow Knight, you'd have. But so what I think personally is too is that you only get. I mean, when you make your pet, you only get 4 slots.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing you need to put a really strong weapon, and I'm guessing you would do the same thing like you would do like your own character. You need strength stuff in there, but I just don't know how. But I mean, when you're looking at a basic character that's got like let's say 10 slots full of nothing but strength items versus 4 boxes where one of those has got to be a weapon or two of them, and so I don't know what the other two are going to be. I'm guessing you're going to make I don't I'm pretty sure you can't probably put earrings on them.
I would just do two weapons, a chest, and like legs or something. Um, or just ask people what they recommend.
Probably that, and what you said right there is probably the biggest bet of it all is to really just ask people, hey, what are you putting on your character?
Yeah, exactly.
Because right now and the best way to level up flying kick is to basically go to a because for some reason you can still use the move without actually auto attacking. And the auto attacking is what saved me a lot of the time because the auto attack is so freaking strong that it basically does all the damage. The flying kick, tiger claw, they don't do shit. Now, when
Dude,
we were in
flying kick will. Trust me, man.
well,
Flying.
oh yeah, I get it right now, but that's because I'm still leveling it up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But right now, everything is coming just from just auto attacking.
Hmm.
So to level it up though, and the fastest way to level it up, and I found the most efficient way, is go into that dungeon, take on a bat or whatever, or one of them kobolds, and basically just sit there and let them wail on you, and let them wail on you, and
So you kick when
keep
I
spamming flying kick.
Yeah.
And if you do that enough in a long time, because I think my Tiger Claw is like 171 out of 185, and my Flying Kick is 130. Because it started off from like 1 to like out of 180, so I can only imagine that. Yeah. Oh my God! Not the boss. So. And the funny thing is, Candace, is that you try to find games that you want to play with people, but that's another thing too. Is that trying to find games to play with you is the hard part.
Yeah, it's 'cause I don't know anything modern.
You don't gotta know anything modern. You just gotta actually just say what's modern. The biggest game right now a lot of people play is Helldivers, but you're not a shoot 'em up type person,
I haven't heard of that. Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, not really. But I haven't heard of that before.
What Helldivers?
Yeah.
Boy, you really do need to get out more.
Yeah.
Helldivers already made Game of the Year. So first of all, you got Helldivers and Helldivers 2. Let me kind of explain that. So you got Helldivers 1. It was a really good game. It was a bird's eye view shoot 'em up game. Basically, you land on the planet, kill some monsters, bugs, whatever, complete objectives, and then go back to the extraction point and extract and wait for extraction to come get you.
Mhm.
A lot of people love that game because it is very co-op heavy. Not no, there's no competition in the game. And the one thing about the game that makes it really good is that the game does not have no time sink into it.
Hmm. I see. Yeah. That's cool.
So, and that's what I love about it is because you can definitely play the game for a month, or you can play for a day. And that's the thing, you can play for a day. Say, you know what? I'm gonna take a break for this for like a month or two, come back to it, and still be no different than any other character. Levels don't mean a thing in the game. Levels now once you hit level 30, you unlock everything. But in all honesty, that's just when you get level 30, and that's not hard to do.
I see.
Um, a lot of people play it. Very easy to get in the game with people. Very easy to find people to play with. Um, it is a game where if you solo want to find people, it's good. If you want to sit there and go with a group and find people, it's good. And if you just want to group with your buddies, and it's good for that too. Um, I
That's
recommend
cool.
that game to anybody because the fact is I played the shit out of it. And that's without a biased opinion. Because when you play stuff like EverQuest, MapleStory, Final Fantasy, WoW, uh, Chrono Trigger, games like that, you gotta put you gotta actually put time into that game, and not only put time into the game, you gotta put time into the game. You gotta know what you're doing. Because Final Fantasy is one of them games. You, just like WoW, you gotta be a tank or whatever. You gotta know the dungeons and all that, and everything else. You can go into Helldivers and be a complete idiot, and still have nothing, no, and still be just as viable. Oh, ooh. So that's why I said that. Now, if you're not, now here's the thing about the game. The gameplay is mostly shoot 'em up.
Mm.
That's it. You go, like I said, you go onto a planet. Helldivers 1 and 2 about the same. Helldivers 2 is just a lot more, quality of life. And when I say quality of life, graphics are better. Uh, graphics are better. A lot more to do, and everything else.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I've been reading a book or listening to an audiobook about like space marines, basically. It's cool.
Warhammer.
No,
Oh,
no, not that. Yeah, so probably never heard of it. Columbus City.
uh-uh.
It's like close to modern day times, like if aliens were to invade, kind of.
Oh man.
I want to start working on those advancement levels too. Some of them are pretty crucial, like the fearless one.
Cooks a little bit early on that mid tier.
You gotta hit up Walmart. Yeah, do you wanna invite me to your instance or whatever?
Yep, give me a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm back in Bazaar. Give me a little bit because
Oh, okay.
before I start anything, I'm trying to wait and see if my order's about to be ready.
Yeah, I was wondering when you're gonna do that. Don't buy complete healing. I bought it for you.
But I thought healing was level 39.
It is, but you're gonna be. Well, I don't know. It depends on what we level up today. We could level up levels or just alternate advancement. Stay the same level.
So yeah, while I'm here, tell me about that. What other alternate advancement stuff do we have?
So it's overwhelming. There's a lot of it. If you press I, go into your menu at the bottom, it says Alt Advancement, and then brings up a window full of these things that you can put points towards. And there's 3 tabs. So like that's what's basically gonna keep us busy once we're at max level. A lot of people work on those points before they hit max level, which is what I've been doing. Certain ones that are good that I've learned so far is one called Way of Steel. If it makes your kicks do 100 more damage or 200 more damage once you upgrade it all the way, it's pretty OP.
That is pretty OP.
But yeah, if you want, you go pick up your shit. You can just be in a group and like leech XP for a while on the AA points. Because it seems like there's no XP like penalty at all when you have multiple group members. Maybe when you go do a Zelda run or something. an advancement called Flurry. It makes your so a chance that you'll do 4 attacks in one hit. So yeah.
Daddy's busted as fuck.
But
Okay.
yeah, the other thing I never explained is when you go to that alternate advancement window, that's where you control how much experience goes towards it. You can make it a percentage. I just do 100% to AA right now.
Alrighty, looks like my order is ready.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you should invite me to your instance though, and come sit at the entrance so you get experience.
Hold on.
Unless you don't want that, I can understand not wanting that. You have to use your claws, man. Hit him! Hit him! Oh my god. Bruce, stop it. God damn it. That's a good stopping point. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a Zelda run. Start it, Bruce.
Hey, you there, Janice? Oh, you are there.
Yeah, I was gone.
That was my bad too. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, man. I had to put you down. I had to take care of some bathroom business.
Okay. That's important to know. Um, when you go to Walmart, do you want to leech XP at the entrance?
Yeah, because I won't be gone to long Walmart long. Walmart's just down the street. I don't. I would have gone right after work, but they didn't have any times to pick up until like now, which I hate.
Hmm, that sucks.
The only thing I don't like about my Walmart though is it kind of sucks when it comes to the items. So let's say you go there and you pick up, you get 5 items. Two of the items they'll have to substitute. One of the items is not in stock, so they have to refund you back your money for it. I
Hmm.
hate when they do that because it'd be stuff like I really do need to be like food or something like I need to put in the refrigerator, and they don't have it. Oh. And my thing of it is though is I'm like, okay, well here's the thing. I understand, you know, you run out of items, whatever, but If you knew that this item was in low stock, why didn't you just say, "Hey, this item is in low stock. Do you still want it?" Instead
Yeah.
of making me pick it and
Yeah.
then have to pray that, oh, you got it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's a messed up system. Um,
Uh oh. All right. So anyway, I'm still in whatchamacallit. I'm gonna grab this spell, then I'm gonna head over to where you're at.
yeah.
So I need something called Superior Healing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that at level 51.
Where does it say the level of when you can use this? There you go. This one is clerics are level 20. I don't see Superior Healing though.
It's you can sort by alphabetical. It's on one of the two cleric guys. I bought the same spell.
And I noticed that now too. Like if you don't, there's two people. Well, actually, no, there's two people here. That's Earthquake, Spell Forest, Hammer, and Boom. There it is. Superior Healing. Superior Attack. Okay, perfect. Now, if I go back in there and just leave, now if something was to kill me or try to kill me,
Can't you feign death? So if you get that to work, then nothing's gonna ever attack you. Either way, you should be safe at the entrance.
yeah, I just wanted to go ahead and put them because then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start training my flying kick.
Uh huh. Okay.
Because like I was saying before, if I there you go, there you go. So the idea, yeah, like I said, the superior healing is so that this way when I'm training, um, while I'm training my class, and I'm ready to.
Yeah, I'm in the zone, but like outside of an instance. I might have to zone out and back in.
Well, this is not good. Boy, there's a real easy way to cheese your swimming. I can't get out of this water. I can't jump out.
You might have to go to the first person to get out. Yeah. Maybe I should put it into.
Where was the place that we went to?
Um,
It was called Northern. What was it?
it's called Soul B, Solosec B, or Nagafon's Lair. If you're trying to warp there, warp to the lava storm.
Because I gotta get going soon. Sorry, after 7. Man, I got stuck in that water, but I ended up getting my swimming all the way.
Nice.
All right, so is it in that Nautica or
Yeah, Antarctic, whatever it is.
all right, Lava Storm Mountains?
Yeah.
Blues Kitten 2, Weekend 2.
There you are. Sweet, you got 2 fists now.
Told you that earlier.
Yeah, I haven't seen it though. Um, can you add me to your instance or your expedition? Thank you. Sweet. How do you want to? I got two plans potentially. One is we try to get like level 50 today and see if we're ready for dragons. Or we could be more focused on like adventuring and maybe getting those AA points.
I mean, that's really up to what you feel like you want to do more.
Oh, while you're going to Walmart,
Huh?
while you're going to Walmart, I guess I can just do a little bit more AA grinding.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to hail this guy so I can. But someone's got some big ass thing in the way. I couldn't move in here. Alright. I'm in.
Sweet. Do you want to put your experience towards levels or AA?
Alright, got it towards my AA.
Oh, okay. Good shit then.
I'm starting to wonder, is party experience worth more?
Yeah, I think you get some bonus or something. It's really nice. Yeah, this zone was meant to be, or this server is meant to be like solo mostly. So the fact that we got two of us gives us a big advantage.
I mean, even one of us is a big advantage.
Yeah. So some of the AAs I'm looking at are good. We got, like I said, Ray of Steel makes your kicks do a lot more damage. Fear resistance might help with dragons.
Each rank this ability increases the damage done by your pointing kicks. This is for kick mastery.
Yeah.
Knight's advantage. This ability grants you the increased chance of performing a double attack in any given combat round. Any combat round. The first three ranks.
That sounds good. I don't have that one because I think it's a cleric one. Like your class will determine which ones you get. Mm.
Yep, you definitely pulled the whole room in there.
Yeah. Or like half the kobolds in the zone.
That's fearing. What's this? The ability imbues your pet with the ability to land critical hits.
Kind of
Each
cool.
rank adds 1% chance. Destructive force. When activated, your attacks will strike every enemy around you.
Yeah, sick, but I think you can only use it once every like half hour.
Will not trigger proc effect.
Um,
Initial rank lasts about 12 seconds, has no visible off icon or discipline indicator. Will not trigger proc effects, naturally nor bloodlust or rage round lows.
that's weird description.
distance strike. You know a shuriken. You know a shuriken from great range causing little damage but annoying your enemy greatly. This ability augment Dragon Punch or human Dragon Monk. What? Okay, so it allows you to maybe do that. What's Battle Frenzy? The ability will cause you to score a critical damage nuke for each nuke you cast for a short time.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever be using nukes though. Oh, press V to see your alternate advancements. That's easier.
I don't like that idea. Just to see here, the ability raises your strength by 2 points each level.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good that is. But like, you're pretty much gonna want all of these eventually. I mean, not all of them, but all the ones that have to do with like defense and like your DPS. Like everyone's got to try to get combat agility and combat stability. That's gonna help a lot, but I'm not gonna work on that until my offense shit's done.
This ability will allow you to give your pet hold command until explicitly told to attack.
That sounds like.
That sounds dumb. He already holds. He doesn't attack unless you tell him to. And a lot of times he only attacks when you're being attacked. I mean, some of these pet ones are pretty pointless. Now, they said pets can hold more gear or whatever. That would be pretty badass, but crippling strike. This ability grants you an eagle strike with a chance to reduce the movement speed of your target now.
Oh, you know what?
I mean, that would have been good if I wasn't a Shadow Knight and I already had Engulfed Darkness.
Yeah. Here's the pool where I tend to almost die. Let's see what happens.
Mortal Coil. What's physical enhancement? Physical enhancement.
Oh yeah, that's one of the top ones I plan to get eventually.
This ability will give you additional improvements in your natural durability, avoidance boost, and migration boost. Okay. Purify body. Ability to remove all negative effects for your body except fear, charm, and resurrection effects. What was that movie called? Steel Spike? Steel Kick or whatever?
Way of Steel.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the first one I did because someone recommended it to me, but I don't know how much it helps. It's definitely, I mean, you kick every 5 seconds, so 100 more damage every 5 seconds is 20 extra damage per second, so it's not bad.
I should definitely have my glasses on because I can't see what I'm about to hit. So I wonder what you do then. So yeah.
Um, one that might be good for monks is ambit dexterity. I think that makes your left hand hit as often as your right, or close to it.
Hopefully, that's what dual wield does. Or
Yeah,
not dual
but
wield.
dual wield, there's like your left hand will roll as to whether or not it gets a hit every round. So there's like a certain percent chance that you won't even use your left hand every time it's delayed. So it's like
I'm trying to click an ability's name for information. Press train to train selected ability. Press hotkey to make. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. I can't train it. Yeah, that way is still I can't train it. It won't let me train it.
yeah, it costs more than 1 point. So the way it works is the cost on the right. That's how many you need to get 1 point on the left side.
Oh, okay. So then,
Yeah, that one costs a lot. It's like 6 or 7, I think, right? But I mean, when you go to Walmart, you probably come back with more than that. So,
I get it now. See, I didn't find no lava duck crawlers.
yeah, they. I try not to fight these guys if I can help it, but everything else is dead, so I don't really have a choice. Reason being, they have like twice as much HP as the kobolds. You probably don't get that much more experience.
Fudge.
You should see what these spiders are like on Quorum. Fucking like can't solo them until you're like level 55. Even then, they'll do most of your health.
Oh, shit. Okay. Before I end up getting too tired, let me go ahead and head on out to this fucking Walmart.
All right. Good luck. Wake up, guys. But nothing. Just grinding these alternate advancement points. What they're called. Instead of putting my experience towards levels, I can opt to put it towards AA points. And these are like special abilities, like for example, this this like gives you charge like from WoW, where you rush forward to the enemy. This one makes you use your left hand more. So yeah, right now, that's part of the reason. And he's actually at the store right now, but he's logged in and getting experience from the shit that I'm doing too. So he'll be back soon. And I gotta figure out what to do. Because you keep working on AA points, try to get level 50, which is the max level until you kill these two dragons to earn the level. The one I'm working on is Flurry. Lets you do 2 additional attacks with your primary hit. Right now, there's a 7% chance of if Flurry happen. You ever get like boring with Everquest, I'll do Zelda 1 run. Each one of these red spiders has the strength of like 2 of any other enemy here. Literally twice as strong, twice as much HP, hit twice as hard. They come with a nasty dot. That's the die compared to the spiders. It's ridiculous. I think actually the AA I've been working on is might not be useful until level 60. Because in order to perform a flurry, I think you might need to have. See, where is it? Where it says. Somewhere it says that flurry requires you to first be able to do a triple attack. I don't have triple attack. Oh my god, it's gonna cost 9 points? Better be worth it. Either way, at level 60, yeah, I'll be happy I have the chance of quadruple attack. That's what a flurry is. It's a big flurry. Oh, oh my god. Oh, so bad news. I got a raise, which means I'm even getting paid more. Mm. I'm not sure I want to put all the points into flurry. There's another one I wanted to learn where it makes fizzling impossible. I forget which one it was. Hmm. I like the idea of being immune to stuns. You can do that with AAs. What else? There's the one about I'm fucking seeing it, dude. I'm seeing it. It was called. One of these removes the chance to fizzle. Which one is it? I know I can find it easier. I know it's one of the ones with. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be a high number. Ooh, that looks like something I gotta invest in. Tactical mastery. Yeah, I already wrote that one down. I just can't. I can't find the one. So, what one's it? Had a high number. That's a really good one. Um, it's one of the ones with. It's 6 to 9. One of the ones with a lot of upgrades potentially. Um, ah, that's it. Mastery of the past makes it impossible. Just 1 point into this will make it impossible to fizzle any spell up to level 54, which is huge. So, mastery. I think I might invest in that. Because, so what a fizzle is your spell fizzles out and you try to cast some spell and like it's role playing as if you like failed to cast the spell and it gives you a headache or whatever afterwards, so it like fucks you over. So yeah, I might do that one first or next. Yeah! Alright, we did it. Alright, guy. It's just one more little point. I gotta spend 3 points to get 1 point in the skill. That's the druid class, and rangers get it at very high level too. Rangers are like hybrids of druids and warriors. Druids in this game are nothing like druids in WoW. They don't have any shape shifting, and they're think of them as priests of nature. So they got like healing and a lot of buffs, and they can teleport you around too, which is one reason people like druids. This is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Just like pulling the holes out. Has taken most of the challenge out of the game, but I'm not trying to get challenged. I'm trying to enjoy some time going by. Mm-hmm. This is the pool where I almost died every time somebody came. I have a good question for the server to ask. Wondering I should use my money on. I'd be a lot more excited about selling all this stuff if I knew it was going towards something I care about. Bags fill up so fast. It doesn't feel like I'm looting this much stuff, but it's so much stuff. The um, wolf form is not just for looks. It makes you run faster, and it makes you attack. It gives you some attack power, basically. This game's version of attack power. Which, yeah, makes me immune to loot the fucking fizzling, dude. It's amazing. Up to level So yeah, there's zero chance of Metaphysic. Zero chance of Metaphysic. Oh, that's so fucking nice, dude. It's hard to believe. Such like a normal, expected thing. It's spells you gotta cast them over and over again because they keep it. That's just not true anymore. That was the one. Stun resistant. Steadfast will. I wouldn't have think that's what thought. I wouldn't have thought that's what it's called. In order to get 100% stun reduction, I'm gonna have to put a lot of points into it. So I gotta decide how bad I want it. Let me look at the other options of things I could work on now. Where's rapid strikes? What does that do? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, I wasted my time with flurry. That's the one I'm working on, right? Yeah, flurry. I'm not gonna work on flurry. See, turn kick. That's really good. Strike through. Strike through might actually be the best though. This look at how important this ability is. Each rank adds a 5% chance that you will ignore, dodge, block, parry, or riposte. It's like hit rating in this game, except it's way better than hit rating because there's no like caveat. It's just like straight up. Where am I? Did I? Yeah. Get that guy. I have to admit something that I'm ashamed of, which is I spent a good 5 days not worrying about the diet. I certainly overate on those days. Uh, but I'm back on the horse today. Cause I had too many temptations in the house. Like I had some candy and some popsicles. I gotta keep eating bland food. Doesn't taste very good, so I feel full sooner. Taco Bell, crunchy taco. Times 3.
Hey, I'm back. God damn, I got 20 points. What was you doing?
20? Wow. Um, yeah, I did like 4 clears of the entire dungeon. Yeah. Um,
You suck.
it's hard to decide what to put your points towards first. I'm working on strike through, I think, which is which makes you bypass a dodge, parry, block, or riposte. Like all 3 or 4 of those are just not even a problem anymore. Dude. You're gonna love this one. Look for Mastery of the Past. It's under the archetype column. Mastery of the Past. If you put just one, if you put just 3 points into it, you will not fizzle.
I ain't worried about no damn fizzle.
Yeah, I guess you're not casting much, but yeah, as a Shadow Knight, usually you're life tapping a lot. And you'll fizzle a lot without that. Alright, then what I want to work on, strike through. Or slippery attacks. There it is. Oh, this one's not very good. Tactical mastery is really good, I think. What does that do again?
Like powerful. No. What's this one? Ooh, each rank in this ability increases the chance to score of scoring a extra hit with all two-handed weapons that you wield.
Yeah, it's only two-handed weapons, so I wasn't too interested in that one. But maybe as a Shadow Knight, two-handed weapons are kind of your bag. So.
It's my turn, and I summon Photonic Dancer.
Okay.
Photon Dancer's out on the field. That allows me to summon Photon Vanisher.
Photon Vanisher?
Photon Vanisher allows me to grab one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon from my deck.
Oh, shit.
And now that I have him in my hand, I'm going to exceed summon by fusing together Photonic Dancer and Photon Vanisher to make Star Liege Lord Galaxion.
How do you have all this memorized?
Oh, believe me. Like a lot of people think, when I used to work at this warehouse called Chewy's, um, the pet company, and I was there, and we would start off our meetings and stuff, and the first thing people would say is like, "How was your day?" And I would say something really stupid like, "Oh man, let me show you right here with this duel.
Mm-hmm.
I suck. Great. I draw. I use the magic card Polymerization, fusing the elemental hero Specitrix and the elemental hero Avion to make the elemental hero Flying Wingman."
That's a lot of build-up for Flying Wingman.
Now, watch this. When Flame Wingman's on the field, I actually use the field spell card, Fusion Gate. This allows me to fuse monsters without polymerization. So guess who I'm also playing into the mix? The card I just drew, Elemental Hero Sparkman. And I'm going to double fuse him with the Elemental Hero Flame Wingman to make Elemental Hero Shining Flare Wingman.
With no... whatchamacallit?
What is this? Remove before using for power. Okay. Okay, cool. So before I get started on anything, while you're sitting there blowing me up,
I'm going back to Bazaar. I gotta sell.
okay. So I bought some bug spray because I've had some unwelcome guests in my home that seem to be popping up every time I use any. And so apartments are starting to kind of piss me off. I kind of liked this about when I had a home.
Yeah.
When
What?
you have an apartment, you can't do certain stuff. Like they won't allow you to do things like, hold up, there we go. The problem I'm having is, see, apartment complexes don't allow you to get like hire certain companies. Like they won't allow you to hire anyone to come into your home. They won't allow you to put in anything that you like. They won't allow me like. So I want a pest control company basically. I want a pest control company to come in here because I don't trust the pest control company that they have here.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like
When they have to go through a whole apartment complex, I think they half-ass it.
oh, I don't think they do shit. I don't think they just half-ass it. I don't think they do a damn thing. I think they come in here, they sit on their phone for like 40, 10, 15 minutes, act like they did something, and then they go right back to they go to the next apartment.
Bruce? What's up,
And
bro?
then what's so funny is, then you call them and say, "Hey, I have an infestation in my home." Oh, okay, we'll just call the same company that doesn't do shit to come out and do something.
Yeah, they probably have a deal with that company or something.
And it's disgusting because then you got to rely on these people to come back into your home to really do something. And if you see bugs, why after they didn't came, and that's the thing that gets me so mad. In my home, I didn't have, I had no mice, I had no earwigs, no silverfish, scorpions, anything, no spiders, nothing. I did not like that shit in my home because if I had guests come over and they were like,
Hmm?
uh, but I didn't have nothing in my place because I had Orkin come out, and all I had to do was just tell them, "Yep, I'm the owner of the home." That was it. And these motherfuckers that I'm seeing in my house are roaches.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, and roaches are just out of everything I've ever never wanted to deal with. Roaches are a big one.
Yeah, pretty horrifying.
Alrighty. Hopefully, and the sad part is like I don't know where they're coming from because me and my dad, we have literally have taken. Oh my god, my toilet looks like death. And it looks like chaos because that's when I came in here to destroy it.
That's what it's for.
Huh?
That's what it's for. Oh no. I'm gonna be in trouble here.
What's up?
I'm just being a fool.
Are you back at the place?
I'm I'm just I don't know how to describe where I am. Alright, we're good, we're good. That should be fine. Actually that's debatable. Sorry, I didn't know how to describe where I am. So.
Oh, you good? I'm just sitting here, still spraying these floors down.
Get off the keyboard.
Now, the real bad part is because the roach that I saw, he was behind the stove. And I think that's the other part, too. Like, it's disgusting when you got to think this stuff is in places that you eat and sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine going to bed, and while you're going to bed, something is in your bread, in your food. And then the bad part about roaches is that when they see, hey, I found a food source, they start calling all their brothers and sisters to come eat. So, okay. Now, my bedroom I feel pretty confident about. The only thing I've seen here so far is roly polies. Oh,
I digress too.
okay.
Dude, you're gonna want this no fizzle shit. I guarantee it.
I,
You're gonna
the
go
thing
to
is, I don't, but I
you're,
don't fizzle anyway.
you're gonna go to heal yourself, you're gonna fight, and then just gonna
Yeah,
fizzle
that's
twice, and then
probably.
you're dead.
I'm definitely good. I ain't had no issues of healing myself, resing anything. The only time I take that back. I did fizzle. I fizzled once because
Really?
I was trying to summon.
I fizzled like 20 times, probably.
Do you really? I don't. That's
Yeah,
what
when
I'm
I try to
saying. Like,
heal mid battle, it's always failing.
yeah, I don't have any problems with that.
Hopefully it stays that way. Um, I might, might get to your level. Stop doing AA. But I did kind of want to check out another zone if you're down.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm just still spraying and stuff.
Oh, right.
And definitely want to spray by this patio door. Why am I? I'm listening to somebody's stream right now, and I'm listening to the ending part of what's that movie called? Um, Top Gun. Alrighty, looking a lot, feeling a lot better
I'm sick.
now that I've already put this barrier stuff down. Maybe.
How about I don't get tired at midnight?
Oh, oh, I'm definitely not staying up as late as I did yesterday.
How late
This is
did you stay up?
huh?
How late did you stay up?
Oh man, I was up till like 3.
Yeah, I don't expect that.
Hmm?
Yeah, I definitely don't expect you to do that.
Like because the thing of it is was like once I was able to sell them cobalts, I was like, holy shit.
Right? I start putting points in strike through.
dry it off a little bit quicker. Could actually turn on this fan. And I haven't done the closet yet either. At some point. Yeah, but like I said, I ain't really. Now, a couple of places I want to do in the bathroom though, is I think they're also coming through here. Oop. Okay.
Where am I?
Alright, so the only two places then I feel like I need to really do is my TV, and or not my TV, is oh I need to move. Why am I got this here? Alright, so now we just lock this. Put that back down like that. Put that down like that. Today's not Wednesday, today's Tuesday.
Right.
Who the fuck said barbecue sauce on my titties? Okay. That looks a lot better now. Okay. Alright, how many points? So I got 26 of these points. So now let's see what we can throw them into. The way of steel looks like a good one to start. Alright, it's maxed out now. So is this a passive? Yes.
What'd you get?
I got the way of steel.
Oh, sick. Okay, 100 total.
Damn, you killed everything here.
Yeah. I've got a system going. There's like 5 pulls, and there's usually only one with mobs up at a given time.
Uh-oh.
I talked to somebody that did say strike through is like one of the best ones. If you want to get it right. That's the one that ignores dodge, parry, block, all that shit. Um, you ready to go on an adventure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Because it'll be a zone that's a little bigger than this, and I don't know it as well, which makes it more fun for me. So yeah, let me get the teleport spell ready. You're gonna recognize where we're going. Might be running into an old friend of yours who runs with Brooklyn's pet.
I like how you try to mix that up there. Absolutely crazy.
But yeah, that's where the next dungeon is. It's in that starting city that you started. There's like a hidden cave.
Hey. I thought you was ready to get out of here.
Yeah, I am. Where should we meet?
I'm trying to figure out how to get myself back out of here.
Let me look at the map. Um, we're kind of close by. Yeah, I'll come to you in a second. Finish this fight. You're where I just was. There you are. Wolf, by the way. You not see me?
I saw you. I was heading back to the Lava Storm Mountains.
Oh. Yeah, I can teleport you from wherever. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright. We go this way. South.
And you know what's funny? We didn't have to do nothing with our maps or nothing. Do we gotta swim?
Just a little bit. Yeah. There's gonna be swimming to get into the dungeon too. I'll explain when we get there. You gotta shrink and get through this tiny hole. Yeah, you recognize this place?
How can I forget?
It's a terrible zone.
God, I remember when these things used to still be red for me.
That's a big ass spider.
Am I still going the right way?
Sorta. Yeah, it's a little too, a little piece. Oh shit. A specter.
Yeah, apparently. God, I remember this place.
We go left from where I am.
Where's Noakland's pet out here?
We are going to the grass area. Where is he? He's see tracking. I see No Clin, but not No Clin's pet.
Well, usually Noakland's pet walks around out here.
Definitely don't see him. I'm looking at tracking, druid tracking. It shows every mob that's up.
Oh, looks like he's freed. Maybe that was a quorum thing.
Somehow you seem to know where to go.
Believe me, I've been here so many times.
Alright, so hold up. There's a crack between these rocks that we have to swim through. Yeah, so I bought. Hold on a second. Here. Take that, and then here's complete healing as well. You there?
Yeah, what's up?
I got a trade going with you. You got it? Cool. So you want to drink that potion so you shrink? You know how to drink it?
Oh, it's not enough to drink it. I see I have that complete healing, so I'm putting it on my bar real quick. And
Oh, you're
I forgot
39
to.
already? Shit. Nice.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know you're 39 already. Alright, that means I gotta stop putting points towards alternate advancement starting now. Catch up to your level.
Ants potion.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, alright. So come on in the water. There's crack right where I am here. See it?
How do you dive?
Oh shit, it's not letting me through. I gotta kind of keep wiggling the camera and eventually you'll get through. Oh, you got through. Yeah, come on down.
I don't know how to swim down.
You gotta be in first person view. And like point the
I guess
camera.
you go to first person view.
Huh?
I don't know how to go into first person view.
Mouse wheel forward.
Now I gotta figure out how to go down.
Yeah, look, try to find where I am and come that direction. Oh man, we're gonna drown. Yeah, I didn't know this was gonna be a problem.
What?
You not know how to swim? We're gonna run
I
out of
mean,
air.
because the game's not, it's not really cooperating here at this camera angle.
Uh,
What? Oh, like all I'm trying to do is swim down. It won't let me swim down.
I jumped back out. If you can get back out and do that real quick, because you're gonna run out of air. So, did you get into first person view? Because it's as simple as being in first person view and pointing the camera down.
Woo!
Jesus. Alright, so can you do it yet? Can you dive?
There we go. So the first person viewer mode didn't work
Really?
until I actually got in here. Now, okay.
Sweet. Ooh. That's probably, hopefully, the hardest part of this dungeon. Alright, so we gotta not run out of air.
Remains of the old pan eel.
I don't see you. What happened?
Oh, Everquest has detected a client may have crashed.
Oh, no.
And it kind of makes sense too because I've had the game on for so long.
I hope it doesn't make you drown.
All I think about is Mario 64. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I love K-pop.
Oh, shit. 17 people in the zone. As soon as you get control, you're gonna swim around this tunnel.
Alright, I'm here.
There you are. Right. Yep, come on over here. And getting out, it's hard too. You gotta sometimes.
So this is where I had an issue with last time.
Yeah, when I do first person, point straight up. I think instead of first person, another thing you can do is page up, hold it down. Oh, you're out.
Yep.
Let's
Swimming
see.
practice is needed.
There's a whole dungeon that's underwater. If we ever have to do that, we'll be glad you learned it. We need to quit the old expedition so we can start a new one here.
Now, I wonder something here too. And this was something I thought about. So suppose you want to start a new character, right? Now,
Yeah.
Maple Story characters, we used to do this all the time. What you would do is you would get your laptop, and you would basically create a character and a new account on your laptop.
Yeah.
We've done this when you done that, what would happen is that then you would take that character and then you would take your main character and you would go power level them while your laptop just sat there. And since you
Gotcha. Yeah.
so what you were saying earlier about sitting at the main dungeon, you could easily take your laptop, and as long as it's strong enough, this game doesn't seem like it's that big.
Yeah. It was 8 GB, right? I think my crashed as well, so I gotta reload it. Hopefully, I don't drown. I'm trying to end the task, but it's like taking over. I can't see anything else. But
Think of it is the crashing is memory release. This is also a Maple Story thing. Anytime you play, so anytime we're in a dungeon, anytime we were doing bosses and stuff, most of the time in the game, you had to do this every time.
dude,
Uh, what's up?
I can't make it close. I can't.
Okay, maybe.
I can't even do. Hold on, try this. Yeah, task manager will not come into the foreground. It's like behind the game.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. And the game is frozen, so I can't move the window.
Are you able to what you could do? Can you? Are you able to? Do you have two strings or?
Oh, I have an idea. Um, so yeah, something about multiple screens. Like,
Yeah, because usually on my second screen, what I'll do is if I can't do it, I'll try to open up a whole new Windows bar there.
yeah, this sucks. Might have to restart the computer. So I don't mind doing that. It's gonna try to update shit probably.
When was the last time you had your computer off?
Like a week ago or so. Yeah, I guess maybe it's updated. Hmm. Oh wait, can I do like a command prompt thing?
You should be able to.
No, that's behind Everquest too. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just reset. Restart. So I'll be back.
Okay.